Alright, welcome back in. We are in Scrapyard Survival, Satreus Start again. This is going to be episode 59. And as you can see by my screen straight ahead, we have some new fun. I have enabled the assert mod, or set of mods for this scenario, which means we now have something coming, looks like it's coming over to check out our base. I'm not really sure how it works exactly, but I can tell he's near. That is not a small ship either. But he's not really getting closer. Like, he's not coming at us. He's kind of going wah up in that way. So, for this moment in time, we're going to leave him alone. But if he does get a little closer, maybe we'll have to run and see what's going on. I have gotten quite a bit done in my off time, in between playing Atomfall. As you can see, we have a front door, and it is properly done this time. I've actually done a thing, chat, if you can believe it. Here, shut the door. So I've got the doors. They actually shut with a button, both inside and out. We'll get to that in a minute. And then whether I'm in or if I fly up here, and that's both inside and outside, they will open automatically inside and outside. It's gone. I moved it. It's all gone. I think it's great. And I've got a new place for my mothership right over at the very end. It's just barely inside. Well, I wouldn't call that barely. It's inside the bubble just in case. Or if I can get a good look at it this way. Yeah, that thing's armed to the teeth. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. I don't know, I call that armed to the teeth, but it is armed for sure. So he gets up to about 2.7. Okay. So I do also know that these stations work. So there is... Did he actually disappear? There was a WHI cargo ship that got too close to that. It got within 771 of the base, and that station blew it to pieces, which was great. So that works, but he has disappeared. So that's interesting. So the stations do work. The only drawback, of course, is, well, I got some of my ships sticking out, which isn't fun. And I had to move this guy. I don't really have a place for it yet to park, but that's good enough for now. I'm not super pleased with how small the gap is here and how small this opening is, but I do like this kind of front end. So we come down here. We got a nice unloading bay. I took all of the deals off the station. Of course, they don't do anything. But it adds something. You know what? I should turn one of these inward. Like this contract, turn it inward to face this. I think it would look better. And then we put something on the face of it. You know, I got like panels that would control things. And we've got a vending machine that doesn't work because we took it from the station and, you know, it didn't have anything. I haven't tried to see if the ATM works. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure. Like if I can deposit money. But we'll try that at some point. This guy. So we got it done. It's built. I do need to add some lights under here. And unfortunately, I can only put the assault cannons up top because down here, there's not enough space. I should have dropped that down one block deeper, and I probably still will. Because I can't put assault turrets on the bottom with it like that. So now I only have 2. And I also have a problem that they don't fire. And I don't know what's going on with that. Everything else works great. We've got this so I can come in here and fix stuff that breaks. We have another... Why are those on? Those should not be on. Crap. Crap. I know what's going on here. There, here. 3. Those should not be on. Do they have any fuel left in them? Because they're probably powering the station. Yeah, I don't think they were on. Okay, that's good. I don't know why they were on, but whatever. So, it's all fine and dandy. You know, the stuff works. The railguns fire. I can access the railguns from right here. So that's good. But the problem we have... I didn't pipe something right. It is a little pain to get into this. So if I go here and I want to get into the medium containers, like this right here, I can get it with small stuff, but as soon as I try to do like steel plate or anything, I can't put any of that in here. So ammo works fine. Yay, I see we're back. I've got my mini death wedge functional, but not entirely. It's not working right. And look, you're right there. Oh, a Sojourner that's a cert. Oh, interesting. We have a cert. I have removed the whole top thing. I got a better parking space for my mothership, which is actually better anyway because it will charge better because it faces the sun now on both sides. But yeah, I piped something wrong in here. I don't know what. I can't access the medium cargo containers with anything bigger than like ammo, so the welders aren't going to work, which defeats the purpose of having a shield wall. I can't get the assault on the bottom because I originally put autocannons on here thinking they were assault because I'm dumb. And I built it based off of that height, well, depth, so I'm going to have to extend that one to be able to put the assault on there. And the assault cannons don't fire. I don't understand what's going on. Like, they will not shoot. I have them on. I have a defense turret or defense AI block, and they do nothing. So I had a WHI cargo ship get a little too close. This is before I turned on the cert and everything. It was out there, I don't know, 800 kilometers out, or 800 meters out, excuse me. That station started firing on it, so I jumped in that little dude. Flew out here to come help, right? No, I have it set to auto. I mean, they're turrets. They should fire on themselves, right? It's the whole purpose of these things, that they fire automatically, but they would not shoot. These things started shooting when I got within 800 meters. These guys didn't shoot at all, not even within 800 meters. So let me look in here. It's a little difficult to get in this cockpit. See if I can shoot it. Oh, did I try doing it manually? No, I did not try doing it manually. Wow, whatever that is, I can see it from here. What is that? It's a piece of junk. I know what it is. Okay. So let's look here first. Assault. Alright. So we got assault cannons. Currently they're off because I had them off. But I have, let's even put idle on them. Set to weapons. You know, everything else is the same. Just didn't change anything. And when I turn them on, literally nothing happens. So let's make sure that 8 is set correctly. Assault cannons. No, it's not set correctly. No, that's correct. Why are they... Okay, hang on a second. Something's going on. Something weird's happening. Let me get off of this so it's only my ship. Okay. Assault. Assaults. Okay, so that is correct. G, groups, assaults. Is that the same thing? Let's try it anyway, just to make sure. Yes. So, 8. Okay, so they do function. Why are they immediately both pointing in the same direction? What's up with that? Okay, so they do function. So now let's see if I can manually grab one. Toggle on. Control. They do fire. Okay, so it does work. I don't know why it's not actually working. Okay, so they do function. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to shoot it. Go find something to shoot at again next time, and we'll see if I can get it to work. Because I don't know what it was doing. But it's cool little shit, man. With all of, like, the ammo and the material to repair everything up front, it's going to end up being about 141k. So it's still just a touch heavy for... I have never seen a Sojourner full. Like, it's always the scrap ones. Interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how this works. So I've got this station's on. It's got 3 assaults and a handful of interior turrets. I got a pair of interior turrets right there. I didn't want to go overboard. I didn't want to be like total Death Star because I thought that was cheesy, right? So 1 Gatling up here, 2 assaults here. 1 Gatling there. This I haven't finished. I just got this worked out today. It's just got 1 Gatling and 1 assault. That's it. And then the Gatlings cross here. So, I mean, it has guns. It's just not, like, crazy overboard. In fact, do I have a AI block? I think I do. Yes, I do, because I put it right here. I put it in this wall right there just to kind of give another reason for maintenance to come down here. So, yeah. So, got some stuff going. We're going to see how this works. Is there a way, like with either Reavers or Orcs, to type in a command and see what my threat level is? Somebody's shooting at something. No, maybe not. It looked like... Oh, that's just a star. It looked like that was shooting down there. Base MES. Okay, no worries. So I do have several ships that are probably going to get attacked. Oh, I should rid myself of a little bit of this, because I don't need that sticking out. Alright, now that one's not even close to being out of it. Okay. There we go. Now that one's inside the bubble. I have 3 ships over here that are quite easily going to get mangled. This one only a little bit, that one entirely, but I got 2 more of them. That's okay. Oh yeah, so I fought one of these. It was horrible. And this thing cost me like $2.5 million to make my own and $95 million to repair from the damage I did to it. It spawned right there, just 40 kilometers from the base. I'm sure it's max. I have no doubt of it. I was just curious if I could see like what the level was. Okay, so is there a space after the dot? And do I have to capitalize? Well, let's try it just like you did it. Let's try that again. Let's try it without the caps. Thread score at position within 5,000 meters. 15,000. I'm guessing that's bad. I don't even know. I don't even have to know what it is, and I'm guessing that's bad. I do have this portion sticking out, so they will come and do a little bit of damage here and there. But all the important stuff is not sticking out. I have combined all of my fuel. By the way, that thing's not bad to fly at all. It's very pleasant. I had to move the container that had like 300k in it, and I just used that to do it. Not bad at all. Let's see, what do we got here? I mustered like 2.5k, so it's going to use almost 500 each stream, and then whatever, you know, during the daytime. So, does that mean we have a new faction? Ah, so the reputation's currently... Okay, so it just stays... I'm guessing it stays at negative. Not that I want to raise the level with them, but I wonder if doing anything else raises the level with them. It's all new to me now. It's like a brand new game, man. But cool. Alright, so... Yeah, the only reason I even brought this back is because it has 2 of the big boy gyros. And it's squirrely now. And you can see I'm missing a bunch of What is going on with my Twitch? I'm missing a bunch of batteries. Because they're up there now. I've gotten 2 so far. These things are ridiculous. Yeah, no, my thing's freezing. I don't know what's going on. I even reset my internet today because it's like deluge. Like, it's like biblical times of rain going on here the last 24 hours. You can't really see it. I got 2 of them up there, so that's 36 megawatts with just 2 batteries, which is insane. So I had a thought. It's showing me live. I don't know if you're able to call me save. Can you see anything now, or is it just kind of like on again, off again? You can see after the refresh. Okay. Alright. So, okay. So I have this space here, right? And we have these. We have 8 for forward. That helps the one ion. That's 14.2 meganewtons of force. But I have all this space here. And now that I don't have all those batteries in place... What if we did a pair of these guys? I mean, I have 2. What if we did a pair of these? That would be 28 meganewtons up from 14.2. It'd be a lot of juice, but I've already got 2 of the batteries. Surely I'll get another one eventually. Maybe this has one on it. I don't know. I didn't look. I only know about the gyros because I had to go in and look how much shit's missing from the middle. I blew a hole in this damn thing. The whole middle was so effed up when I got done with it, just trying to get it. Luckily, it was close enough. I was able to come home after I dealt with the... whatever those guys are, the escort dudes and the M2, repaired my ship, and then went back and got this guy. It was a pain, though. Several of the turrets are just missing because my ship blew it off, so... I don't even know where the AI... Oh, yeah, I do. They're back in here, I think. I believe they're back in there. But yeah, so... I think maybe we should renovate this bad boy, put the other 2 in there, put 1 there, and put 1 here. Now, there's a problem with this side that I haven't solved in my head yet. I can't move that tank, at least not in any realistic way. No, I can't move that tank. There's no way. This is only 2 wide. I need 3. I'd have to take out this whole wall. Like, the whole entire wall all the way. Top to bottom, all the way down. So I'd have no wall. No outside wall at all. The wall would be the thruster. And this, and these. That makes me a little nervous, but at the same time, flying a little dangerously, I don't think is really that big of a deal. I do have, you know, the shield wall, and obviously at some point I'll get that thing done, and I won't have to use this to fight anyway. So I think I'll probably be okay. The question will be, can I attach this? Well, let's go find out if it'll give me an attachment point. I don't think it will. It's going to be somewhere around there. Oh yeah. No, it'll be fine. So it'll have this protected, and this got a shitload of hit points. I think we'll be okay. So a little bit of it will just have solar panels covering it, and a little bit will have this guy covering it, and then we can put some blocks around the rest, like flare it out. So I think that's a good idea for today. Work on the big boy renovation for this thing. That's going to be interesting. And also, not having the forward thrust will make my fuel last a lot longer. Because that's where most of my fuel goes to, is those forward 8. Alright. This guy... Oh, yeah. I moved all the speed ones over. So, I got the speed ones on the regular assembler. And it's funny, too, because after I did that, I realized I have a whole ass other assembler by Factorum. But I think someone told me, maybe it was Chickaroo, I think somebody told me that the Factorum one, the assembler, is only for building the Factorum stuff. I think someone said that. I could be wrong. I should just go look. Just go click on it and look. Because maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it is. Where is it? There it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. So, I put the... So, I do have now... I mean, it's on this part instead of in the base, but whatever. Now I have a way to make very quickly, and I didn't know what to do with this, so I just stuck the little... I'm just like, I don't know what to do with that. That's where the hole is that got messed up. So, yeah, it's coming along. I haven't done all the things with this that I'm going to do. I got what looks like another brace. I know it doesn't really need it, but it looks cool. And then a cert. So I have seen two of them have already flown right past me and not bothered me. So I wonder if we're going to get, I believe, drones. Not the actual ships, but the drones will come in and investigate now and again. And that's where, if you shoot the drone down, that's where you start building up your threat, I guess? Because I don't really know. I do need to move this whole apparatus. Spirit of Le Monde. Oh, is that a bad one? Wait, does this cert have boss ones too? Like orcs and the other thing? Reavers. Alright, I need to figure out a way to put... I need to bring this whole apparatus down. Because I don't like it being up here. I need to be able to... Okay. So, and I even thought about that.
Energy low.
Oh, no. Suit Mom's yelling, so we'll obey, and then I'll go into it. The stations, having those little throwaway stations out there, like 400, 600 meters from my actual base, I think is a great idea because of artillery. I don't have anything on my base that can shoot at a ship that's shooting me with artillery. At this moment in time, because I agreed with, I think you, Chikaru, maybe, that the ammo's just too expensive. So I only have assaults. I do have the defense thing, so they should shoot to, I think it's 1600 or 1400. One of those two. But they won't hit 2000, and so I'll have to get out there and... Oh, but I'm inside a bubble. They won't do any damage. 1400, okay. Alright. Man, it's been like forever since we've been here, and it's only been 5 days. Well, let's chop up Broadway. Man, this is going to be a lot of work. Like, this is going to be a lot of work. And I have a ton of thrusters. I don't know that I care. Oh, I forgot I haven't put those guys all on the base either. I don't know that I care about losing some thrusters because I have so many. I might just burn them down for materials. Uh-oh. Do I have... Multi 10. I do have it on. Failure. What was that? How did I hit J? Apparently hitting Alt F10 turns that on now. Or takes your helmet off. That's dumb. Okay, so I don't need to take that. I do need to move all that inside there, though. And all of those... I can... God, man, I'm going to have to move so much. Okay, best way is to come up from the bottom, which means you got to go too. Sorry, pal, but I don't think I can squeeze that damn thing in here. It's going to totally redefine the whole back end also, because we're going to remove this one. I'm not going to have that one anymore. So I think what might be a good idea, since we won't have that, somehow in some orientation, that could be where, if we can get another one of these, that could be where it goes. We'll have to figure it out. So that, because I don't mind having that shape. It was built just for that, but we'll have to see what we can come up with. Okay. We're going to go from bottom, so those can stay. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's see. Yeah, let's just nuke these.
Inventory full.
Yes, Mom. Oh, but having those stations out there not only is a good early warning, buffer, I should say. If I hear something being shot at, or something shooting, I'll know that, oh hey, I should probably pay attention to something. Alright, now I can get rid of these, save some weight. I'm wondering too, if doing all this change, if that's going to improve the weight. Reduce how much I weigh, because I don't know how much those thrusters weigh, I don't remember. But I'm hoping that this ends up being lighter overall.
Inventory full.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, better go 4. Alright, so I have that full width. Alright, so we'll squeeze 1 more out of it. Leave that there. That's still attached by the other block. So it should be able to remain. That gives me the wiggle room that way. Now, should I put anything in this block here? Because once I do that, it's done. I can't have that for anything else. I could move the beacon over. I mean, that would be fine. And then I have those spots open from this way that I can use in the future as I don't know. I don't know. Ah, I could put the both reactors maybe. Maybe stack the reactors right there. And then pipe them like I said I should have done all along. That's what we can do. We'll put piping coming down. We'll move this over. Pipe comes down, faces this way. Reactor, reactor. So they can finally be piped. It was a decent idea at the time, but ended up being something that didn't work quite like I would have liked it to. Or maybe like I expected it to. Where should we put all this? Okay, so we've... Aha. I think... Nope. I'm wrong. Ah, I can put it there. Perfect. In fact, let's put the ammo... screw it. Let's do this. I'm both excited but also nervous about a cert. You know, it's just one of those things where I'm pumped, but I'm a little scared. Little skirty cat. Let's see. Yeah, I think... let's just... Right, we're not going to be doing this anymore. Okay.
Energy low.
I think that's going to be more the weirdness, is when I need to go get the scrap, or go fight Factorum or something, and then I've got a cert messing with me while I'm trying to do that. That's going to make things interesting for sure. I should check my other reactor, make sure it's not trying to power that. I don't think it was, but... Boy, it's going to be a totally different looking ship here in a little bit. What in the what? That's a weird shadow. Alright. So we need to... I'm gonna have to do it like this. Gonna lose anything we do that? Nope, we'll be alright. Okay. Do a little slapperoo. Very nice. Alright, so now we need two that come down and go in. Was that an assert moon dancer? I've never seen a completed moon dancer. I can't tell if that's scrap or assert. This is gonna be really interesting. Never, all the SCRAP ships that now could be assert. That's cool. I'm excited. All right. Let's see. Let's do cheapo to save us weight. I have no idea if there's any difference in weight between these and like these, but that's what we're gonna do. So I need a... Let's just do this here. That first. That next. Okay. Okay. Now. Now that I think about it, where my ship is, it would be a really good idea to have my guns on my, should I have my assaults on also? Now, just turn these on. Let's make sure they're not going to shoot anything. Seems like we're okay. Okay. Alright, now we have that done. I kind of don't care about this battery, if I'm being super honest. I know that sounds terrible, but I have so many batteries. At this point, I have an absolute plethora of batteries. And it's just in my way. So now that shouldn't be attached to anything at this point. And we want it to go... So that one's going to be this way. And the other one's going to be the opposite. Oh wow, it's actually attached by that little nub up there. Well, that sucks. That means I gotta take this right back off. Now I can do this. No face punchy. I'm also really curious about what their bases are going to be like. Their space stations. How, if it's going to be really cool, or if they're just kind of dumb. All right. So there's the one. Oh, I had it in my pocket. Okay. Well, let's put it in this then. Yeah. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Sure. Let's just kill this. Scoocha, scoocha. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful. Have a nuclear reactor. Let's not blow stuff up. I know it doesn't work that way, but still. So I want this like this. No, no, no. That's not correct, sir. More. There we go. I like that. Shipbreaker? Uh-oh. We're stuck. There we go. That looks good to me. Now. Reactor. Mothership top. Mothership left. Ah, I didn't get out the stuff. Damn it. Reactor. No. What? What's going on? I hit I. What the hell? Acting dumb. Acting a fool. Mothership left. So control panel. Reactor. Mothership left is now mothership bottom. Alright. We have our reactors. Let's start putting Broadway back together. No. That's wrong. We're not putting that piece in yet. That should be enough. I shouldn't need to go any more backed. Shouldn't need to go any more back. The other side's gonna be... yeah. Not looking forward to the other side. What's that? Scrap, scrap. Okay. Let's put in... So... As I'm moving it... Let's put it here. Okay. Alright, sir, how's your battery? Good. Okay. I'm going to have to one thing or both, probably both, shrink the size of this somehow, some way, rebuild the dock or something so I don't have to be as far left and right. Because it's still pretty far left and right. Or add absolutely massive amounts of extra solar, because 111.68 per hour is horseshit. That's way too much. So it's about correct that way. Let's get closer so I can see where I'm at. About that. About that. About that. Looks pretty good. Yeah, no, I'd say it's pretty well centered, pretty, yeah, should work. Let's put the extra gyros on just in case. Chiguru, did you end up getting all your, well, I guess it was only one for you, your one Factorum thing and your parts back? So that you get, because you found one frame, but there should have been at least a few more things inside in the barrels and all that stuff inside the place. I wouldn't call this thing exactly heavy at 40, like 2,000. Alright, let's get this thing kind of leveled here. Slow your spin, slow your spin, slow, 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 slow. Okay. Here, let's do this. Scrapping on Sunday. I will try to get on and watch. Alright, you squirrely bastard. Alright, let's stop right here. Top right corner, right? Yes, top right corner. Didn't lose a single gun on Einstein. See what was left of the two drones. They were still broadcasting. Oh, that's interesting. On that big disc-like thing that you fought, that one drone did pretty alright, considering it had 12 guns shooting at it the whole time, and it still knocked out one of their guns. I consider that a win for as small as that little dude was. Pretty impressed by him, that's a fact. Alright. We're doing surgery. Precision incision. We're close already. God, this thing's so big. Holy crap. We're already almost there. No, no, no. We're touching. Touching. No touching. Got it. Oh, God, extra gyros suck when you don't have anything on there. That's going to really look awesome. I'm not going to lie. That's going to look pretty cool. And to be fair, your ship took way less damage than what mine does. I just have that shield wall to protect me. The knuckles to protect my ship. Because these things take a beating. When I fight Factorum, like, I lose these several times. Most of the time when I fight them, these things take a beating. I'll lose a door here and there. But I've got a lot of stuff to absorb all that damage. And all my thrusters are inside. So, oh, and I lose multiple guns in the fight too. So, yeah, I was impressed with yours. I see that there's a Wix's in the house. Are you coming to fix something? Wix's, I have a gigantic thing in my ship now. I carefully inserted it into the mothership. I'm gonna run with 2 of these things now instead of the Hydra for forward. This side's gonna suck though, because it's gonna go all the way to the wall. It's gonna become the wall. That's not that great of an idea, but whatever. We'll make it work. I'm trying to improve since the mothership's my workhorse, I might as well improve it when I can. And I've already seen 2 assert ships. They just kind of mosey it on by on their own business and didn't bother me. But my rating is 15,000. I'm guessing that's bad. My score is 15,000. Let me see if I can try to pronounce this. K1AXTIV3. I appreciate the follow. Yep, I don't know what it's going for. So we'll see how well I fare against them. It's already full-size ships going by me. Oh no, they were already within K1. That works. They were within 4K. One of them flew by at 2.71's the closest he got. Now, he flew by me, not the other way around. Well, you saw that, so never mind. I thought that was Wix's. Yeah, they've already gotten close, but they got close of their own accord. Oh, so right now they're technically neutral until I go in and go blam blam, and then they're like, oh, really? Well, watch this. And then they start having real fun. I'm interested to see these thrusters that they have. And it seems to me that assert really fits the scrap play very well, because you can't build those thrusters. You have to take them from the ship and put them on your ship. So I think that really fits with the Scrapyard style. So that's good. What are you doing? Turd? No, actually, what are you doing? What's going on? Oh! Well, okay. I didn't see that. Oh, did I do any damage? Nope, 100%. Cool. I'm out of steel plate. Are you kidding? Holy shit. Okay. Leave no survivors. Oh, wait. No, is that what they say? Once you first start attacking them, they're like, leave no survivors. Kill everything. If you can get them to work. It'll be fun figuring it out, that's for sure. Oh, when I go and I fight like anything, even the scrap ones or Factorum, I always destroy all the guns. Well, disable all the guns, then at least I'll Hydroman in and, you know, grind down until they're non-functional, all the thrusters, so it can't go anywhere, and then I go in. Yeah, I put the assert loot on. Could explode their remote control. Oh, so they can blow up too, huh? So I need to find the remote control and make it go bye-byes. Alright, so we're going to need to extend this back now. At least to there. Okay, that's fun. Another level of, So that means then they would have an active warhead, or a warhead that can be activated. It makes the jump drive explode. Now that's a treat. The remote is the warhead. Okay. That's a very interesting remote indeed. I'm a PC, but I have... There's people that do stop by my stream that are console. I've heard people talking about it. I don't know if there's anybody in here right now, but... Hybrid model blocks. That's cool. Alright, so for right now, we're just going to do this. We're going to block it in, and then we'll figure out once we get that guy out, the other side in, and get a good look at this back end of how exactly we want to... do we want to cone it in just like this? I know you can't do as much with these. I tried with the smaller ones. It just blew every block up. I tried to cover over this. But you can get, like, a portion. You definitely can't do... Actually, you can't even do that with this. So, someone was saying that I asked in chat one time, if that was the only block that I did not need to cover and I could cover everything else, I could do full blocks all around. They say, oh yeah, it's correct. No, it's not. I did that on the next level up and it blew every single block up as soon as I tried to put any power to them. And the same thing goes... Oh, whatever. Let's see. Let's go down here. It's on my little guy. Because I've got one in it. anything tighter in than that, and it blew it up. So that is as tight as I can get it around the cone. Same with this one. I tried going in the same on the small, and they just blew them up. The blocks. And it may be an issue. It needs to be further out before you close it in tighter. Strong, big cone at the beginning, smaller exhaust cone at the end, maybe. No, apparently I took damage from something. Oh yeah, I know why. Alright. Alright, so number 1 in. It's gonna be a nightmare. I'm not gonna be doing these anymore anyway, so let's take all this. Actually, none of that matters. Put all that back in. It doesn't matter. These gotta get out. No, that one doesn't need to get out of the way. When you start building a vehicle, what are you supposed to build on top of landing gear with? Because it's just telling me I can't place blocks on top of it. So, you're talking about... No, this block, right? When you mean top, do you mean the part on my left? Where you see the UAC-01 or whatever that reads? Okay. The issue is, if you look at it, do you see how the red is only this little middle section, and then there's no red sticking off of the top left and the bottom left? Because while this thing takes up 3 by 3 by 1, there's no attachment point on the top left and the bottom left. It's only the middle left. That might be your issue. You can only attach it in one spot. So like, I mean, it literally won't even let me snap it. Well, now it lets me snap it, but if I want it, this is a half block. That's a bad show. So right here. So you see now it's all green, right? Then you just do that. Just flip it. I usually put the... where it says LG302, that's my quote forward. I don't think it really matters. But yeah, that's the only attachment point. Let's get rid of this. All right. Place it on blocks to keep it straight while building. Now miner's upside down. Oh yeah, that could happen. Let me find where there's gravity. A way to do it when you start building for a future project. So like I've got this here, and if I want to set it, no, let's do it. I don't have, screw it, we'll do it right here. Gravity doesn't reach in here, but so like it flips like that, but if I flip it over, I gotta lift it up a little bit. I flip it over, it won't actually attach, so I come down, hit there, and then do that. It immediately locked, and if I then build it, which I probably don't have the mats, you would find out it's already attached. Now it's not perfect though, because I just spun it, so it actually comes up a little bit this way. It's kind of a way to cheese your way out of it, to get it to work, even though it's not perfect. So you just make sure when you do it. So right here, now it's snapped, so now it's perfectly straight. So I'm looking at it perfectly straight on. I'm going to lift it up, and then I'm going to do, it's usually going to be home or end, the one in the middle. Just till it goes green again, come down till it's red, pop just till it's green. If I click it right here, just listen. Of course, it happened to be right when the trumpet went, pow. It made a cluck noise as soon as I did it. That's how when I'm going to build something, that's what I do first. I put that down, and then I build up from it. You can also do it a bunch of other ways, but that works. No, well, no, that's not a minority. I do that too. And then another way you can do it is you can just build out a bunch of chunk from your ship and do it with a merge block. Then I can take from the merge block, I can go up here into my ship, and I gotta turn on all the things. I can turn off the merge block. If you look down there at the bottom right, move away, come back, merge block back on, and it reseats me. So that's another way as well. With a merge block, you don't get that like little bit of yo-yo when it attaches to a connector. But then you gotta already have something you're building out from, or you build the two merge blocks and build out from the merge block and start from a point. That will give you a perfectly straight vertical side to side if you want to do it that way. So you would just do you do one facing this way. You have to build it first. It won't let you put the second one on until you build it. You build that one, put the second one on, then you can build out from that and start your ship that way too. YouTube videos. I'm trying to learn. Yeah, Splitsy videos are. Yep, exactly what he just said. And that's what I cut my teeth on. Although I ask people in chat questions every damn day. I have how many hours now? I have 730 hours in this game since December around 20th or so, and I still ask chat for help every day. It's a lot.
Inventory.
There is a hell of a lot going on in this game. And so asking for help is, people understand. It's never something where people are gonna shame you for it, because it's expected, I guess, is the way to say it. Oh, now that's good. If you can find someone that is console, that helps, because yes, Splitsy is PC. So good call or find on that one, that you found one that does that. Okay, so I put it in this, didn't I? I think I did. I did. Alright, so we can put our turrets back there. That'll work, that's fine. Alright, let's choppy. Oh, wait a minute. Well, what happens if I bring my stuff in here? Is it gonna bounce it out? No, yeah, mister, that's, yep, TK, that's, yeah, that's accurate. No, wait a minute, Chikaru, what? So if I bring in that neutral that just popped up on the screen, I don't know where it was, and I grab it on my ship and I come start bringing it in here, is it going to bounce it out of my damn thing? Well, let's look at my zone settings. I think the only thing I have turned off is damage. Because that could be a real problem. Let's see. Like, if you see, my bubble is not that large. 1,000 is the largest, and it's using 111.68 ingots an hour. So I have conversion to station and damage turned off. Everything else is on. Alright, well. Yeah, like that thing that... No, that was a station. I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out when it actually happens. And I bring one in and all of a sudden it's on the moon. It's like, bye! No, not shoot. He means it bounces it out. That's what he means by it shoots it out. It throws it out like a... Because it's not allowed... What he's saying is for him, when he tried it, it's not allowed in the bubble. And so it throws... It's like when you try to go rush in Hydromanning into the bubble for Factorum and it bounces you out. That thing. I assume that's what you mean, Chikaru. Move building closer is trying to place his landing gear either through the terrain or miles away from me. Okay. So, before you put the landing gear down, build yourself a couple blocks in the terrain and put the landing gear on the blocks. See if that works. Trying to immediately put a landing gear to voxel is a pain in the ass. Like, it's just an absolute pain in the ass. Alright, so these are going to be a problem. I currently do not have enough battery power because I took those out. So that's going to be an issue. I'll grind those out later. I'm going to leave that battery. In fact, I'll just put this stuff back for now. Is that where I was on this one? No, I came out all the way to that. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, so then... Don't actually need those either. So that's where the batteries are, okay. That goes all the way up. Let's make sure we're the same on both. Get in there. Maybe we're maneuvering. Moving. Words, they're hard for brains sometimes. Alright. This is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to move that one because this side has them... Did I lose one? Or is this one block forward? I think that's one block too far forward. No, it's the same. Wait a minute, what's going on? How's that... So that's one block back. And if I put this on here... Oh, right, because I extended it. Oh, I can add more solar. Uh-huh. I like that idea. That's a good idea.
Energy low.
One sec, let me get my energy, and then I'll do a little demonstration and see if we're thinking on the same, if I'm thinking on the same line. Okay, so let me get the materials I need. Okay, so let's say this is the little set of voxel that you put on, or set of blocks that you put on, and right now you're saying it's immediately doing this. So you gotta line yourself up so that you're kind of straight, come up off of it, hit home till it's around, try to straighten as best you can, come down till it goes red again, go back up. Alright. Right, there. Now, we're going to come up, we're going to weld it up, and you'll notice it's automatically locked. Now, it's not perfect, right? It's coming off a little bit this way. I can see that the back is up a little bit from the front. Goes miles away as soon as you lift up. That's weird. Let me see if I can replicate this somehow. Let's go up here into voxel somewhere. Are you trying to do this for a large grid or a small grid block? Let me rephrase that. Is this ship for a small grid ship or a large grid ship? So are you trying to build some little jobby like this guy right here? Or are you trying to build a big ship? Because I think I know what your problem is. If you're trying to build a small ship and you're doing this on large grid. Oh, you're trying to build big. Well, no, then never mind. I don't know what your problem is. Because when you do it, when you try to change it, it does that. It does shoot it away from you when you try to change sometimes. So if I get my line right, and I set it up, and I come up till it's green, I get right, and then I hit 9 again, sometimes it won't let me. As soon as you come down, sometimes it'll like mess up and shoot it clear off. Yep, or do that exactly like that. So that can be a huge pain, but that's not what. Okay, so it's not what you did. Oh, hit T, the letter T. So look at the bottom center of my thing. Do you see that little square with the two like brackets around it? Make sure that's off. Hit T to make sure it's off. Try that. Aha! We got a bear fly. And this fly is getting closer. Nah, he's still kind of just assume. He's not really getting... I mean, he's close, but he's not really getting closer. Well, yeah, you can do that too. I'm just saying.
Inventory full.
Oh, okay. So that's why it wasn't turning for me. Let me try again, see if I can do it down here. Because there's gravity right here. It's the only spot that I have gravity. Of course, I got everything in the way, too. That's all facing outward. These are all probably half blocks. I don't have anywhere that's gravity that'll... Okay. I think I know what Cyborg's talking about. I swear and you know, when he said it, it's flipping out. I swear I've had that happen before too. Defying gravity. Alright. Let's move this. Alright, you need to move to down there, mister. This actually will lengthen my ship, so I will be able to get one more panel on both sides for a little bit more power while I'm running. That's good. Get in there. You turd. Why are you stuck so tight against there? Oh, I hate you. It was already at the perfect angle, and now it has to just... Oh, I know why. I'm really dumb. Nobody saw that. Alright, there we go.
Inventory full.
Okay. Same place there, inside. Okay. I don't think I got enough room to get this. Nope. That's funny, I don't even have hardly any of this stuff. Alright, so we got that available now. I guess let's go ahead and do this part. Copyright strikes, yeah. No, I'm good about not... I try, at least, to not do any of that kind of stuff, because, yeah, YouTube is brutal about it. Twitch seems to be fine, but, man, YouTube... And it's so messed up, too, because even if... Look, I need some energy before I do this. Or, auction. Even if that particular artist has a revenue share... Oftentimes, YouTube is just like, F you, you don't get anything. We're demonetizing the whole video. Like, but it says revenue share. And you can't fight it. Or if some you know, fly-by-night, those foreign entities that start a company and then they start a new company every other day kind of thing. And all their purpose, their entire job is to copyright strike you and get a few cents on the dollar off of every view before YouTube takes them out and get their payout, because you're not fighting YouTube, you're fighting the people that are claiming you. even when they're illegally claiming you, but since they're doing it from outside the United States, they don't really get any kind of consequences. And it sucks. It's a real crappy program, but whatever. That's what we have. We deal with what we've got. Okay, now, how... God, that doesn't look like I'm straight in the center. What the hell? Alright, how good am I going to turn a little bit? About like that. Now, that looks pretty good. Yeah, looks pretty good. Got it. Alright. 5. Yeah, right. Well, I don't even know anymore. With all these companies wanting to use AI to get around all kinds of copyright law, I don't even know if that's an option anymore. It's getting bad to where whole entire countries, people are having to go on strike because of the not being any laws to protect their rights from AI. Back we go. We'll see how it all plays out. I don't know. No. Stop moving. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm a little off. Bummer. There you go. Yeah, but robots might be able to replace you. Literal robots. Hopefully not. One hopes not, but yeah, they're... And you know, they've... I don't want to get too much into any kind of a political view, but it doesn't matter, it doesn't seem to matter what country you're in. The politicians are very good at making you... Nope, I don't have any materials. Making you believe that it's... you know, pick your demon of the day. It's immigrants taking your job. It's these people taking your jobs. No, it's robots taking your jobs. They're literally adding all this mechanized systems, and that's what's taking people's jobs, but getting you to hate on whoever the group they want you to hate on at that moment in time, because as long as we're fighting each other, we're not fighting the politicians. And they love it. They love us for that. They're happy to have us fight each other. We should go back to, was it 1984? Is when they, I know the parallels to that. When they had that We Are the World event. Was that when that was? Where they all, oh shit, I can't see. Bad time to put this in there. Whoa. Hey. Oh. Man, this is a bad place to be doing this because I can't see because there's damn bubbles in my face. Get it. Got it. Hot damn. Woo! Turn that gyros off. Those gyros off. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not ashamed of being 50. Wait a minute, where am I going? I need this. I gotta take out that other thruster. What am I doing? I got a whole ass other thruster in there right now. I was a little quick there, mister. I mean, I definitely got it there, though. Derp. Assert. Oh, Telesto gas hauler. That's cool that it can be the same ones that the others are, but I've never seen that one full. Yeah, we did, man. And I work every day at it, just trying to get out of bed. My back hurts so damn much. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, so we got asteroid container. "34 years I've dealt with back pain, and every once in a while, and it's happening right now, not like this second, but I mean, it goes in phases where it goes from just, you know, it's a nuisance to I'm screaming trying to get out of bed kind of thing. And, well, that's kind of my life right now, and it's fun. It definitely gets no fun ever, that's for sure. I'm surprised you're 40. I would have thought at the most, like, from watching your stream, maybe 32 or 34, maybe. That might even be a little bit of a stretch. Yeah, no, I think that's about fair. What I thought you were. Well, on the topic of replacing us with machines because we're all broken people, well, okay, I mean, that's... I mean... I did it to myself, too. You know, I don't know, if you're not from the United States, you probably haven't heard this term, and it's kind of vulgar, but for boys, it's young, dumb, and full of... I'm not going to finish the rest, but that was me. And it was football, and the coach was having us do drills to teach us how to lift with our back, and I decided I know how to lift. Coach doesn't need to teach me how to lift. Apparently coach needed to teach me how to lift because I didn't know how to lift, and I've suffered back pain for 34 goddamn years because of it. So listen to your coach when he tells you you need to learn how to lift. Don't be an idiot and think you know how to lift. With your legs, I mean. That's what happened. Alright, no parking, and I'm going to get this wrong, but we're going to put it on here anyway. So this is mothership. Right rear. No, that's not what I want. Okay, so you say for parking, do you mean that because these produce so much thrust, I might need to turn them off? Because it's just too damn much and it shoots me over every time I'm trying? Is that what you mean? Because I have a feeling that's what you mean. 8-foot hole on a drop zone in the Army. They kicked me out for that. I got released from the Air Force because I fucked up both my ankles. Playing for the Air Force. I was playing soccer for the Air Force. Not like the Air Force that goes and... Not the four services that goes in place professionally, where I'm talking intramural on base, and I effed myself really bad. Like, I really hurt myself to the point that I was on a bunch of painkillers. I got really behind in my work, and at some point they're just like, "Peace out, buddy." I'm like, that sucks. But what am I gonna do? So I feel that. It's not as bad as jump school, man. A lot of people are met out because of jump school. I feel for them. That's got to be tough. Man, this just makes me nervous being like that. Kicked your commander in the chest. You get up like, I didn't do that. You literally kicked me in the chest. No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I was going after the soccer ball, bro. Ah. Rejected for bad eyesight? Oh, wait a minute. You're Denmark? Am I correct on that? Netherlands? Denmark? Cyborg? I think. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, because we have this bad boy, and he sticks out already. Okay, hang on. I know it's that region. No, it's, no, I got it. Hang on. Got it. Belgium. You're from the Netherlands. Bro, it's... You're not wrong, and I don't like it either. But I don't have a choice because I built this thing evens, not odds, because I built it for thrusters that are evens. I didn't build it for thrusters that are odds, and that's my fault. How was I ever going to know I was going to have these beautiful babies later on down the road? I couldn't have known that. I would have never thought in a million years I'd be able to actually defeat any of those guys. But yeah, it was built for evens, and that's why it's off, and it annoys me too. I agree 100%. It's not lost on me at all that it's an odd size. But what I'm gonna do, because I really don't like this, is because this is 2 blocks, I'm gonna put a layer of block here instead of putting more solar on this side, because I'm just I'm not okay with this. It makes me too nervous. Okay, so how do we want to do this? We want to go... Yeah, I might be able to do that. Put it flat on its vertical, the vertices of it. Yeah, might be able to do that. Okay, so let's get our color back. So, oh, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? So there is a little bit of spot where you can't put it to. Okay. We're gonna do here. So we'll come out 1 block, and then we'll have to do something up there to make it look nice too. And then this doesn't have to all be curvy, because I've got parts that aren't curvy too. And then I've got all this stuff up here that, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll do this one here. That is indeed what she said. Limit is at -5. Dang, I got the letter. Aw, that sucks. Bro, that's a lot of work.
Energy low.
That's a lot of work, man. I might do that though, but it's a lot of work. And it's gonna make one of the arms off. Because the arms are everything is based off of... Oh, I'll take that back. Yeah, no, it is. Everything's based off of evens. The arms are 4 wide. And the middle's 6 wide. The middle should have been 7 wide, but again, I was building it for a 2 block. It's a thing. Okay. I will do something. For right now, this is what I'm going to do, though. Just to get this thing done. And I will... Maybe just like with this little guy, Because he's got one in the back for boost. It's my boost mode. You know, if I need boost. I think maybe we'll do that. We'll leave this for maneuvering and then turn those on when we're... Okay. So we gotta get some more here. So how do I want to do this exactly? Okay. Right. So now how will this look if I do this to get any kind of similar lines? Okay, so what different shapes do we have with this? That might work. That's not terrible. And then this, there's another one like this that I could do. That, let's see, it's that one. Actually, let's leave it this color too. It's this one right here. It's not perfect. Well, I mean, I just call it big because I had to gut the whole thing to put these guys in here. I mean, it is kind of a big remodel. It's not little by any stretch. So that's not too bad. I can dig that. And we'll just flip it and do the same on the bottom. But yeah, no, I watched you build a lot of that thing. It's a lot of work. It was a lot of work, man. You did a lot of stuff on that guy. Oh, a Skippy, sir. The only one of the Skippy I've ever seen is completely broke to shit, but it does have a reactor on it. Hi. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I like Skippy because of the reactor. Yeah, I'm not attacking anybody right this second. I got broken ships, and all I got's one little bitty ship that's half finished and doesn't really work right now. Unfortunately. Well, you were here in the beginning when I told you that I did something wrong with the conveyoring, so the welders can't function because I can't get anything into the containers behind them. So that sucks. Yep, I think we're going to do that. There we go. Oh, better. Better. There we go. That looks good. And I can even still put a solar panel on it. Works for me. If I had mats, I could. Let's put the solar panel close to this edge. So it's a little bit more... Well, actually, no, let's not. And I got a better idea for that, too. On that, let's do this. You little shit, there it is. I have a whole open backside. Whoops. I feel much better about that now than before. Alright, let's go grab us a panel. Well, I don't know what to tell you, SPRT, because I'm taking it. Are you talking about test the guns on my little ship? Alright, give me a sec. It's not very far away. I've never fought Skippy. I have no idea what that dude has going on. I mean, literally, the only time I've ever found him, he's just a complete wreck. I can't repair anything right now, except for by hand. We test it. What is it, 1.2 or 1.4 for small railguns? Missed. That was a big failure, wasn't it? Whoa! What's happening? Oh! Why is nothing shooting at him? There we go, or something. You little shithead. Why aren't my... So he called in support, huh? Okay. Little asshole. Well, he's fast. Has no weapons anymore. Oh, he shot me in the back, you little bastard. I can't really do anything about him. I can't grab him or anything. And Skippy's flying away. I don't know. Good question. Target small ships, large ships. Turn on characters, I guess. Everything but neutrals. And weapons. Where'd he go? Stand still, buddy. Ah, you bastard. I need to learn how to fire. He's too fast for it. Oh well. Alright, they're pissed at us now. Oh, that's a fruit fly. Oh, that's cool. Why? Is that because my shit's on? That's not supposed to be hitting 100. What the hell? Do I have batteries on charge or something? No. That should not be capping out 3 Proton Tech batteries. What the hell's going on? Something's wrong with this ship. I don't know what I did, but something's wrong with it. I definitely did not build it very well, unfortunately. But it's so pretty, and I screwed something up. Actually, screw this. Let's put this over here. Skippy just noped himself the hell out. Brought in a fruit fly. So they must spawn, huh? Oh, did I lose? No, I've only had 3 on this. I only had 3 at that time when I built this. So, I've got what I had. Oh, I know why I can't park here, because I need to charge. Well, shit, I'll just park it right here. It's a perfect spot for it. Alright. Well, they are now aware of us and unhappy. I did see that station was firing at him. I noticed that much. Alright, let's get back to work. Let's see. 7? Nope, wrong side. That was interesting to have him spawn his drone right behind me. Kind of messed me up a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like sitting there, not even close to his range. I was at like 1.2 and something's attacking me. What the shit is going on? Why am I being attacked? It might be. I mean, it totally might be, and I thought about that. But I don't really want to lose that extra cover for my thrusters, because that's my down thrusters. But I don't know. Maybe I don't care. Alright, so now we have that protected. And we have an extra solar panel now. We can put one on the other side. But now we have this big gaping ass hole in the back, because I still need to figure out how I want to do that. But let's test it This dude just gonna keep flying around us till we go out and disable him or something? Is that what's happening? Because he has no ammo anymore. Or weapons. Alright. I have a way to get a hold of him. Assuming this has any power. Let's find out. Yeah, I'm fine. Come here, you little shit. I better check to see my mag plates. Oh, I only have right. Okay. Well, I guess I'm... No, I got... There you go. I got one on the left. If I can get a hold of him, because he's awful movie. He moves a lot. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able fast enough to grab him. Well, that sucks. Boy, he's like all over this shit too. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get him in. Damn. That dude busted a lot of shit off. Alright. He's perfectly staying just a little bit away from me. Alright, screw this guy. Uh-oh, did my battery get jicked? Well, I'm doing pretty crap at fighting back so far. With my little ships. I lost my down. Without having these... Oh, I know why. Because I put the large thrusters on there, and I haven't put a new second large battery on yet. That's why. Oh, he will. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll leave him be then. That dude ran into me hard. I have a feeling I lost my main battery. Because I have a Prototech battery I slapped on the back of this thing. Well, let's see if we can figure that out. No, it's functioning. I don't know. It's weird. Glad I have all this bumper stuff on here, because it's really all he hit. Weird that it exploded that much, considering all it was some blocks. Yeah, whatever. Alright. We wanted to test this. Great, where the hell am I gonna put those? I don't remember anything. I'm sorry, what? That's hilarious. The shield bubble makes him look hilarious. Okay. G. Large. Mag. Right rear. Left rear. That was a really weird noise. Alright, so let's see, Oh, yeah, I do not have enough battery for those. Oops. Let's do this. Let's try without that ion. Still at 100%. Okay. How much are they? Max is 67 megawatts each. Kill me. It's not enough. I only have small reactors. That's 30 megawatts. Plus the 2 batteries. It's not enough. That's nuts, man. I'll turn them on, though. Ah, actually, it does make it enough. Hey. Okay, not with that, though. But it is enough. I just need to find another, what's it called? Another big battery. I shouldn't have eaten those other... Like, look how maneuverable it is now. And I just have one of the gyros on right now. It's got some pretty serious maneuvering now. Okay, so let's check how close we are, because if I can take out that other front, I'm going to take out the other front. Oh, yeah. I kind of need this for maneuvering thrust. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to have to add batteries back in. I don't have a choice. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just something I got to do. Those things are nuts. This could be interesting. The last time I parked this thing, I didn't have a bubble in my way. I could see it a lot better. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I don't need that other... I don't need that other one. So I'll get rid of the middle one. It'll give me a lot more room. I need the room for a jump drive anyway. A second jump drive. Alright. Well, that was the test. These things are fine. I mean, oh, I didn't look at the weight. I didn't look at the weight. Should be way more right now, though. It's not that much more, actually. So let's find out. No, it's still going to be more. because we added a whole bunch of extra block there, another solar panel, both of these, which take up an absolute tremendous amount of space. And I'm gonna have to put some batteries back in because this ain't gonna cut it. I want to turn my reactors back off. Okay. Well, now we can chop up Broadway again. Continue with Choppy Choppy.
Inventory full.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, be careful here. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Gonna have to go down. No other way to do it. Gotta go down. One sec. Okay, so it's gonna leave that. Should be able to just pull it straight down now without losing the... Let's just do this too. Without losing how the batteries are attached. Because the whole point is I'm going to put another one of them, if I can find another one right there. Fits perfect. And that'll give me, what, 72 megawatts? 54, I mean. 54 megawatts, which still isn't even enough, but what do these things output? What's the maximum they output? They'll put out 48. So, okay, 48 each. Right now I'm at 96, but I need 6, so 67 times 2 is 134. Yeah. So with a third Prototech battery, I won't need my reactors running other than to recharge the batteries, because they'll put out 144 megawatts, and these two would need... Well, I say these two because I'm only thinking about just these two, but just these two will need 134. Take the helm, I gotta check. I just noticed this. Unknown craft scene does no fly zone. Take the helm, I gotta check to see if anything's missing. That's cool. I did hear some voice acting. In the description it said that it's voice acted, and I think that's really neat. Let's see. Let's do it like... Yep, let's do it like this. Okay, and left to right's alright. Center like that. Nope, up. have liftoff. Alright, so... turn that on. Hit save just in case. Every once in a while, when I go to grind something off, it grinds all the things around it and not the thing I'm trying to grind off. I'm like, the hell? You're a heavy girl. What the hell? Yeah. This thing's heavier than those are. So this one's 40, like 46K. So I wonder, the no-fly zone that you talked about, is that a no-fly zone including the outside perimeter of my bubble? Because it makes me wonder about that, because they're getting to like 2.6K away, and they only threw a fit when I got within 2K of them. Well, that one did. That one threw a fit when I got within 2K. Alright, I gotta turn this plate back on. You behave. Got it. Kind of a weird angle, but we got it. That's good enough. Whoa-wee. Alright. Alright, now we got a big weird looking hole in the back of our ship that's asymmetrical, so everybody's going to complain. Including myself. I complain too. I agree. I don't like it. Okay. So that's where the other battery will go once we find one. In the meantime, I think we're just going to have to load in some more batteries. But I got a lot of extra weight on that side now, so let's do... let's put 3 batteries on this side. Alright, we need 3 more though. Alright, let's take any batteries we have out here first. They look like headlights. Kinda. I mean, I realize that's the back, but they look like headlights. I also find it interesting that my tactic of having a, excuse me, a front wall shield may not be the best option when I'm fighting things that spawn behind me. And that brings a whole new level of interesting tactics from what I've already been using, because what I've been using does work for me for the fights I've been fighting, which have been very, very carefully picked by myself because I know I can deal with them. You know, playing it safe, right? About like that. But I guess as though they say that is... No, 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 no. Damn it. Ah, crap. There we go. That's how you learn. You do a thing, you learn some stuff, then you do a different thing, then you change your way you go, then you do another thing, etc. and so forth. Excuse me. Una más. 3 batteries may not be enough, but you know what? I'm not too worried about it. How much does each one of these put out? Up to 12. That's adding 36 megawatt output. So we had, okay, 48. So it was 67 times 2. We'll call it 135. We have 48 times 2 is 96, plus 36 for 3 batteries we're just now adding. It only had 3 on there, so it was only capping by like 6 megawatts. It was very, very close to being under 100%. Of course, we want it down to like 90, but you know what I mean. Excuse me. Man, can't clear my throat. These 3 batteries should help. hell? I must have been hitting the wall, I guess. Alright, now we got all that. Let's put this all back together. Well, you know what to do with all this right now. Being super honest. But it leaves room for another jump drive if we can get another Prototech jump drive. I'm not putting another crap drive in here. But it gives us enough room. Well, yeah, once I do it, because those are in the way. Well, I still got to have a way to get in and out down there. I don't want to have to go in and go down through the chute every single time. So we could put another jump drive right here. Could put it the correct direction, that's fine. We'll take up 1, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. And that'll leave us 2 blocks there. We can walk underneath it, walk around it, do all the things. Another battery there. With that third battery, we can get rid of all of these basic ones. I'd still like to get a 4th one if we can. I don't know that we can, but if we can. Alright, while I got this thing open, let us do a thing. Crap, this is not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy at all. I'm going to have to... Yeah, I got so many gyros out there. Okay. I'm going to have to remove that one. And the 2 behind it, move that one back and put the other ones in here. And that means I got to remove this door because I got to get underneath it. Maybe not have to remove the door. I got to remove this though. Yep, we're just going to have to chuck it. Go well, Chuck E. Cheese on it. Alright. Oh, shit. Is that held up anymore? 3x3, right? Watch what the hell I'm doing. Alright. Let's get rid of these 2.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Okay, I guess I'll get energy. I'm surprised the station... Well, I guess he didn't get that close. Only the drone did. And they did fire at him. Boy, those drones are a pain in the butt to hit, aren't they? I guess I'm preaching to the choir on that. All of you have had to deal with them for plenty and know just how annoying they are.
Inventory full.
Inventory full on 1 freaking gyro? What the hell? Alright, so, I have a question. Is that front on these? Does anybody know? It looks to me like that's front. That's how I put it there, because I was figuring that was probably forward. You know, the correct orientation. But I've never used one before, so I don't know. It matters if you want to use override, unless Prototech doesn't care, because of the basically it's a gyro ball inside of it. Because like, well, even the other ones, it absolutely matters for these. Again, if you want to use override. Alright, let's get this guy out. Which, don't get me wrong, I don't know what I would need override for in a spaceship. It's not like I'm having to flip a rover over on you know, land, but it's just one of those things. I have used it before, but again, it was to fix a rover that was flipped over. Alright. Now. You big heavy bastard. Good lord. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. It's trying to kill me. Alright, so we got one. Yeah, it seems logical at least. Could totally be wrong, but it sure as hell seems logical. Alright, now we gotta find this. There's two of them inside this damn thing. I just don't remember exactly where. I think they're right there. Back behind that. I am wrong. Oh, it's up. It's up higher. The floor is not doing floor things? I'm trying to find gyros right now. They're in here some... What? No, I thought this was... Am I wrong? This is the wrong spot. Okay. I like your little emoji. That's cute. Let me off. No, 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 down. Get me off of this damn thing. This infernal racket. Okay, what am I doing here? Where? Alright. I am completely lost. Now, let's find... Because I was going up and down and not sideways, that's why. Let's get into this damn thing. It's got plenty of holes in the side of it that I blew into it, so let's find somewhere in. Alright, so now we're in. Yes! That's a very good point that I always forget because I've rarely used it. But you're absolutely right. No, I'm right here. Yeah, so that's... Hey, they didn't show my HUD at all. What the hell? They lied to me. That's okay, I found them, so that's good enough. Alright, so now we know where they're at. Okay. That's the large, right? We don't want to blow through that yet. Conveyor tube, I don't care. What's up, monster?
Inventory full.
Alrighty then. I have turned on a cert. I have already tried to fight them. I'm really bad. I mean, I did the thing. I disabled... Hey, get back here. I disabled all the guns, and then he spawned a drone right behind me. And it took me a minute to figure out that's what was shooting at me. That was amusing, to say the least. There we go. Alright, so... grab you, get you... and then that should be enough to get me out of here. I would say so. Alright. I hate moving these things. Gyros in general, but the Prototech gyros are awful. And of course I did it, and I'm low on energy. Alright, let's come back to that. Let's get my juice and stuff first, and then we'll come back. Yeah, Grabby Hands does not like moving them at all. So that's the front, this is the downs, this is the part that I want, that. Of course, fine, we'll do it when we get there. Alright, now for this fiasco. Whoa, whoa, not my face. I gotta try to not let it get too far ahead of me, otherwise it'll rubber band out of my reach. I love them though. My God, I put one on the mothership that I had gotten earlier. I still only have these three, two on that ship and one that's already on. They make they're so much more powerful than regular gyros. It's maybe a little too much, but I'm not going to complain about it. All right. Yeah, that's fair. I really like the way they look, but I mean, I like the Prototech ones, how the Prototech ones look also, but yeah, no, they're probably gonna not, when everything even works, I'm interested to see what tomorrow, well, today, what today's update's going to be. Now that they're doing weekly updates. Because we got half walls, half windows last week. So I wonder what we're going to get. And the way that it sounds, it seems like 1.206 is on nigh and about to bless us with its presence, it would seem. I didn't understand the... So, okay. The most recent video that they put out, technically on March 31st, but I saw it on April Fool's, where they talked about much requested feature, being able to change the status when you get breached or something. The one with the pirates. So I'm guessing the point is, as the airlock opens, it changes from these nice lights to red flashing light. And that's part of something with the event controller, maybe, or something. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Hey, don't you get rid of that large ion, you dipshit. I'm not versed well enough in it to know like what exactly is going on with it. Or what the significance of that is. That's what I'm not versed well enough in. Space engineers speak yet to know all the things. So there were several people that commented to that effect on the Steam forums. No, on Steam when they posted that. And that'd be cool, because it does look like potentially there are, because there's dead NPCs floating around the two ships. There's a totally new ship that my understanding has not been seen before. That kind, you know what it looks like? It looks like the DeLindsay destroyer from EVE Online. I can't remember the name of the ship. A bladed wing with weapons on one side and an antenna tip on the other side. That's the ship when he walks out the edge of the airlock. That's the one you see right in front of him. But I'm not good enough in it yet to see, to like really. Okay. Oh, but right there's a teeny tiny bit of different color on that panel. Bam, new panel. I don't know enough of that to know those kinds of differences. Now, if it's an enshrouded thing, I can tell you pretty much everything that's in those little 40-second teasers they do, and I got most of it right for the past 3 updates. Not 100%, but most of it. Just because I played so much of it. Okay, I'll probably be able to make it. We're gonna find out. Okay, come with me. Don't whack things, don't kill me. Nope. Okay. This way. Hey. Behave, mister. But it's cool if we'll get new encounters. They did say several times, have said that they're going to, I don't know what the terminology for, backpost. They're going to get some of the quality of life things that SE2 has and put them into SE1. To what effect or extent, I have no idea. I don't know if 1206 is going to have any of that. I believe that's the one that's going to have the 1x2 oxygen tank instead of the 2x2x2 we have now, or 2x3x3, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's 2x3x3. So that'll be cool. And then, oh, come on. They did show several things in that yard, that base, planetary base. that people were speculating on that again, I don't know enough to know really what was different. But yeah, so it'd be fun. Part of me wants to really work on SE2 in like building stuff to put on the workshop for people to use, but the problem I have with it, and this isn't anything against Keen, it's just all the blocks aren't there. We don't have all, and I don't even mean like new blocks. I'm not talking about stuff that is new to SE2. I'm talking about just the stuff. Yeah, okay. Just the stuff we have now in our G menu. We don't even have a bunch of that stuff yet. You know, like these kinds of blocks and some of this stuff and, you know, some of these things. We don't have just like basic building blocks. And of course, all the conveyors don't work, aren't there and don't work, and doors don't work and all that stuff. So I'm hesitant to want to start building yet when I'm going to just have to go in and fix it and replace the blueprint anyway. I don't know, just... And that's not a dig at Keen, that's just because the state of the game at the moment. It's just the way it is. Mothership. Let's call this one 3, just for now, just so they have a designation. On. Yeah, let's put all this back together and let's see how bad this is going to be. This is going to be awful, because these things are so powerful. Okay. Yeah, let's put those back.
Energy low.
Missed. Don't know what it was. Okay. All right. Haven't gotten it yet. Derp. All right. So that's all back. Let's put our light bulb back. Spotlight. Ooh, bright. Shooting blanks, how's it going? Build something, rival this huge mothership. The Kanukis are cooking up. So that's something I've noticed too. Well, with a few exceptions, everybody's building big damn things. I'd be interested to see people build not a big damn thing, just like some regular size thing. You know, just to kind of see what can be built. What is going on over here? Go away. I guess I'm not understanding that comment. Are you just talking about because of the block sizes, or the lack of, well, shit, all we have is the small eye, or the, you could do small ions, I guess. There's not a lot of choice in that either right now. Alright, let's pull this out and let's see how bad those guys are now. Holy shit. Holy crap. 2.5 million and it's like a damn ragdoll. That's nuts. Now, granted, I also have 21 normal gyros to go along. I don't have any forward at the moment. 3. Okay, so now, question. I don't get that. My reactors are off. I added... How much are they? 12 each, right? So they have 12 megawatts each. I added 36 megawatts. It went from 100% down to 26%. 27%. That's nuts. I guess it was just barely hitting that. Barely overcapping. So I actually have plenty of power now. Alright. Cool. So we are a little heavier than we were before. Not like crazy amount, but we're a little heavier. What to do about this thing back here? I guess put a door in it, and then I gotta see what I want to do with those guys. Because this is a big, ugly hole right here. And I don't like it. Just go back one more. I don't see any problem with that. Because of the XL block mods? Oh, because, yeah, right. Because people are making modular pieces for thrusters, for connector bits, hallways, catwalks, etc. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about your caps. Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, this is... I started on the planet myself, on Satreus, right over yonder. Can we see him? Here. Right there. 3.5 thousand kilometers away, and I crawled my happy ass over here at 100 meters a second. It was awful. Never do that again. So yeah, I feel you on that. I spent 150 hours is about how long it took me before I went up in space the first time. And then I was in between there for about another 20 hours. Oh yeah, I'll make the trip with a jump drive. I'm not making that trip at 100 meters a second again. That took forever. It took me over a 2-day period, stopping, saving, logging off, going back, doing it again. Yeah. Now I can just make it in one jump. But so then once I was like fully in space, I have a... Actually, I'll show you. It might be a terrible idea because now I have a cert enabled, but we shall see. Well, yep. Is this home? Yep, this is home. Alright, so this is home. This is... I don't know why my ships do this. It was not attached to that one. I don't know what's going on. This is my flyer. I love this thing. Turned out great. It is based off of a splitsy design that I modified to do better for my needs. That has moved. That's humping the fence for some reason. This is my Cadillac. I started with the rover like everybody else does, and I built this thing, and I love it. I'm not even done with it yet. I'm gonna sink some of this stuff down into the deck. I was gonna put a big container on it because it's got mediums, but this thing's like a Cadillac, and it drives like a Cadillac. It floats over the dunes like you wouldn't even believe. A commercial freighter crashed onto here. I was making a Shatter Dome kind of thing. Swordless. What? Oh man, this thing's crushing in here. It's trying to kill everything. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. I'm sure everybody else does. And I flew. So this flyer right here, right? Again, based off of a split seat design, it's pretty much the same with some embellishments. I flew this whole damn thing like 20 kilometers. Yeah, 17 kilometers, and it weighs 71,000 kilos. And flew this thing all the way to my base. Oh, shit. I forgot.
Fuel low.
I'm on a planet. What can I do about that? That's gonna be a problem. Where can I even get fuel? It's over here, but how do I get to it over here? Can I get in that? Nope, that's not the right thing. That won't work either. Well, crap. I can't show you around because I don't have any fuel at the moment. We'll go up in space, but we got that. I brought back this hangar, had to fix a bunch of it. Flew a crane home. That was interesting. But this is where I built my spaceship, in here. And I was going to make the crane like fully functional to where it actually would mine it, bring it down, and because this is an ice mine, I actually mined all the ice I needed to be able to get off the planet down here. And I had all these plans. I was going to turn this into Mad Max and all that stuff, you know. Got some Chinooks, lots of cool stuff. Then we've got home. Distance from players. No, not meters. That's not what I want. Stop. Yeah, that might be right. Not quite. Still not quite. Alright, damn it. Man. How far up there is my... It's not 15 kilometers away. It's like 7. Well, no, it might be. It might be. Here we are. I need to find my... find something close enough that I can land, because I only got 7% left. That's close enough. Here we go. Ugh. And this was my first space base. Gotta come in here and gotta get me some hydrogen back. Got all the little things, you know, back when I wrote down what all the different ships had, the different the scrap ships, you know. First time I found the big refinery. Play a digging hole game. Had the thruster garden. Yeah, just fun. A lot of stuff over here. Obviously never finished it because once I got fed up with getting the exact same things over and over and over again, so I'm like, screw this. I'm just gonna go to the moon, and so I did, and it was a lot. But now here I am. So yeah, that's where I started. Rover and crane. So what you can do here, let me open this hype chest real quick. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's a cute little kitty with a it's a choo-choo kitty with a #1 sign on it. Okay, so for storage, here's what you do. Build you a block at your base, and build you a connector on that block, and that's 8,000 storage. And just build a row of connectors, even if they're not connected with conveyor, just so you can get it and have yourself some storage in the meantime until you find more of the storage. The crane can have a storage in the crane part, but yeah, just build that. Each one of these is 8,000 storage. So that's a way to cheese it in the short term. If you look right here. Hey, why don't you let me look at it? Oh, it's being weird. 8,000. So that's a nice little cheesy way to do, and you can even put a couple of those on your rover in a few different spots, like on the sides as like side saddles. They give you 1,100, I think, for the rover. You know, whatever works, right? If that's what you need to do to get it done, then there you go, get it done. Okay, let's work on this. Sorless, how you doing today? Getting up for or getting your coffee before work? Oh, damn it. Get up there. Very nice. Always nice to have some holidays. Alright, let's get some more plate. So I looked at a loft. How do you like it? Wait, what's... I'm terrible. I don't know what MHW is. MHW. How did I not know what that is? Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds. Duh, I should have known that. Yeah, I've watched a lot of people play it, but I'm like, it's just not my style of game. But a loft looks interesting for sure. I might have to look into that again. Did find a small grid large. Oh, small grid large here. Hold on to that like gold in 150 or so hours shooting blanks. I only found, I think, 2 of those total, and one of them's on the ship I came up from the ground with. All right, I'll have to look at a loft again, because I had wondered about that. Alright, back to work. Well, 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 all day long. Well, 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 will I sing this song? No, I'm not going to do that to you guys. All of a sudden, everybody leaves. For those of you who are old enough, that is a takeoff of an Adam Sandler song. Mop, 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 all day long. Alright, so we got that part. Definitely want one here. Let me look right now. Store. A loft. Oh, it's being paired with Forever Skies right now. That's cool. It kind of has an Enshrouded vibe to it a little bit. I would say that's it. I mean, it's a little more cartoony, but it does kind of have that little bit of a vibe to it. Promotion ends April 7th. Well, cool. I'm gonna wait. So what is the? What is this supporter pack? I'm gonna hold off on that. I'll just add the regular one. Put it in my cart so it's there, and then I don't have to worry about it. All right, so that's in my cart, and I'll check that out later. Okay, so we got these. We got our uprights, and then we can close these in with a little bit of fun. A little bit of fun sauce. I think I want to do the same I always do with these. So we need another layer. Except I don't want to do that kind of layer. I think I want to do... Ooh, we could do the rounded like we have there, and that ties it together really nice. Let's do that. Let's do the rounded. Tie it in. Alright. Do that. No. That block. Okay. Now. Do this. It'll make sense, I promise. Forgot to do this part. Wait, what? Oh, that's the piece I should be using for that other section. I didn't know they had that. Well, look at me be dumb. That's what I should use for this. Hey, there we go. That's a little weird, not gonna lie. I'll think about that. That's a little weird. This is the piece I want for this, though.
Energy low.
Yes, Suit Mom. But yeah, I've watched probably five different streamers playing Monster Hunter Wilds. For the type of person that likes that game, that it looks like it's a lot of fun. It's just I haven't been that kind of into that kind of game for a really long time. So let's do... I think we'll do something else there. I think we'll convert to that there. We'll do something else. But this bottom, I think we're going to do all the way around. So then, come in here. Let's see. Yes. Back to this color. And that block. Right there. It's not gonna let me until I put more blocks in. Okay. So then we go to this block. We do this. Hey, no respawn, damn it. What button did I hit? Back to this. That. Oh, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, see, that looks cool. And it won't get damaged by the plume of it. Alright, so then we just go back to this kind of block right here. Oh, wait a minute. No, let's not do that. I got another idea. This should taper in, and I'm going to taper in another block before I put the door. We're going to inset the door down here as well. Yeah. So let's do this. So we taper it in. Then we'll make that half block up there. Well, I'll have to change this a little bit, maybe. Maybe we won't. Maybe I don't care. Alright, now, in here, we want... Now let's just put them here. So, hanger. Oh, wait a minute. How many blocks are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not enough blocks. 1, 2, 3. That's enough blocks if I do one direction only. Alright. We'll do one direction only. Hanger with windows. Should I have it come in more? Let's take a look, see what we think. That needs to be a solid... Yes. Yeah, I think that'll work. And I want to change the color to this. Okay. Let's try again. There we go. These are obviously temporary because once we get another jump drive, it'll take up that space and we'll have to do something different anyway back here. So it's just a... This, I think, should be vertical. It's just a stopgap until I get to that. More armor blocks. Fruit fly. Asteroid. Container. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Gives us something unique, a little bit of flavor. Not the same old, like sometimes I tend to do a lot of the same old. I try not to. I try to break it up now and again, but it happens. Damn it, get up there. Alright. I did not do that right. That should be one block in. Oh, but it's one extra. Yeah. Oh, man. So the door is correct right now. I could maybe try to make it an illusion. Let's see if I can make it look like an illusion by doing this. Kind of. It kind of works. This is the wrong block. It kind of works. Alright. I'm just waiting for Swordless. You keep telling yourself that, buddy. That is not the right piece. Thank you very much.
Energy low.
Thank you, Suit Mom. Honestly, I would never even check it if she didn't yell at me to go sit and get my energy back. All right. There's that one. Okay. Why does that look like it's already got damage? What the hell? Yeah, it is one block there. Oh, so I can put another one of these here too. I mean, that's fair. There's a lot of things going on in the world right now. Not all of them good. Hey, stop hitting me. That's weird that I didn't hear the noise when it did that. Okay, now back to it. Now we need that piece there. Yeah, okay, so. This one. Man, that was laggy. Go away. I can dig it. Now, we're gonna label this thing. What are these called? Right. Groups and rear hanger, okay. Yeah, I'm getting there. So and morning demo, I added the two big boys back here. I removed the single, and that's because I found two now of the Factorum batteries, and with two of them, it makes it much easier to rear bottom. I guess I don't care that's warfare windowed. And it's a lot more now. A lot more go-go juice. I also have added a cert. You can see on the left it says Skippy, unidentified crap spotted. That's your third call this week. Unknown crap, blah blah blah, you know. I attacked one. I mean, I didn't die, but it didn't go my way. Wasn't. They call in a drone. The drone was beating me up from the rear. Didn't do that much damage, but it's really hard to get the drone because they're so maneuverable. Wow, that's funny. Mothership. Rear bottom. Hangar door 2. So yeah, just working on this. Didn't die, Sturby. I mean, it's a pretty good aim, especially when you'd have to rebuild your ships the way I have to rebuild them in this. It's a reasonable aim. I mean, it may not be my aim. Oh, see, there's one Cyclops. So the ships, Demu, the ships that I bring in like normally that are SCRAP can now be full ships, and you know, have their names and everything. And if you attack them, they call in reinforcements, and it's fun. Yeah, no, I'm guilty of that a lot. That's my calling card right there. Alright, mothership, rear bottom. Okay. So I type in hangar, we got bottom. Open them up. And now we have a garage door to the back. No, it's always been square because of this back in here. Because when I made this, it just happened to be at a spot I could perfectly overlap it, and it makes it look like that's generating the field in the back. And I thought that was awesome, so I decided to leave it that way. But it uses a crap load of power. So, like, holy shit amount of power. Oh, and I did that. So it's using 111.68 megawatts every single hour. That is 111.68 bars of uranium every single hour. So yeah, I got this all built up, and I'll show you something fun about it. I even got this front built up too. So it's like you undock, right? You come out from this. This is the little landing pad, right? You come out in your small ship, boom, you land, and you come out here and you come to the dock. And the dock's got all the things on it, right? Well, the kiosks don't work. They're the ones from that station down there. They don't do anything, but it's kind of cool to have them there, you know? But so, I've got over here, and this is inside and outside. So, I can shut the doors. The doors are pretty narrow, I'm not going to lie. I can only get very small ships in there, but whatever. So I'm a ship, right? I'm flying in. I'm gonna come in. I have a sensor right there. Automatic garage door. I got a sensor right there too. So in or out, I have an automatic garage door. No, I'm not building the Death Star. And then I can close it inside or outside. Of course, I can get in and out through here too. So I can close it all off. And I got, this is gone. No more upper dock. It's all gone. I've added this over here. My mothership docks perfectly here, just inside the bubble. So I can set it here, leave its guns on. I get sun from this direction or sun from that direction all day. Hey, I thought I changed this color. Well, I did, but it didn't do anything, apparently. Yeah, so, and I've got a real easy spot to dock now. Like, it's super easy. But I'll show you these things. They're impressive. Can we do this? They are insane. It's a lot of power. It pushes the ship quite well, and it only increased my weight a very small amount. Like barely anything. Actually, part of the increased weight right now is I had to add some batteries back in after taking some out because it used too much power. But look how big these damn things are. That whole thing is the thruster. From here all the way out here, clear to right there. The whole entire thing's the thruster. It's absolute insanity how big it is. And so I removed the forward hydrogen thrusters. Now if I can get another one of these, it'll go here. And then those are the Prototech batteries. I need another one. Once I get another one, I can remove all these old batteries. And I moved my reactors up and finally piped them like I said I was going to. Every once in a while I do stuff I keep saying I'm going to do. Every once in a while. Not that often. Sometimes. Occasionally. It's all lightly protected. I did not want to go full Death Star because I thought I've already got a shield. I didn't really need to go like Uber McDuber. So one assault, one Gatling over here. Just the 5 Gatlings across the main deal. And even some of it sticks out. so they could still come and attack the things that stick out. Some of the part of my dock for building my ship hangs out. I've got the 2 assaults here, 1 Gatling. 1 Gatling on this side. And then the station still has its, except that I changed them from, what are they called? The long-range ones. I changed those to assaults. Artillery to assault. But that's it. Oh no, I'm sorry. I added 2 interior turrets right here. There actually used to be interior turrets on it. So I didn't go, like, all nuts. I mean, the Gatlings will do something. It's better than nothing. And I already know for a fact that this feature that I was hoping would work, it does work. So I took my little mini death wedge, which I have to fix because apparently I didn't do it right. I took this out, and you can see it took some damage from that little shithead. When he spawned behind me, little turd. I didn't realize I was getting attacked for a little bit. Little ass spawned behind me. Superficial damage. He didn't really do much. He did a lot of superficial damage. Well, he tried to get into something, didn't he? Little turd. It was a fruit fly. The ones we get when I go out. That's what it was. This is all light armor, so this is literally all superficial crap. But he'd hit me quite a few times before I even realized what was happening. Because I was in my scope firing the railgun at the other thing to disable it. And that's when he attacked me. But yeah, I've got it all built up. It's fun, it's nice. I like it. I can get inside, do repairs. It's barely. I can barely get inside, do repairs, but you can. And you get in here, deal with the welders if you need to, or repair the railguns. So, but it still needs work. I still gotta fix the problems I have with it. The autocannons at first didn't want to fire, then we got them to fire. I'm not getting rid of these. They may not do that much damage, but they did enough that they disabled that drone that was fighting me by themselves. I tried to hit it with my railguns. It's too fast. It moves too quickly. I have a Monarch somewhere. I haven't seen the decimation. I have most of them down here. Which one is this? Locust Mark II. That one I would fear. Now, granted, that little dude. So, if I can face the front at him, he ain't doing shit to me. This is Blastor with heavy armor. Behind that, the full entire thing. Behind that is a layer of light armor surrounded by, with a decoy, which is surrounded by the welders. He's not getting through that, and I have thoroughly tested that on this ship. It's the same design, just a little bit more of it on that one. But he spawned behind me, and I was sitting there looking through the camera, so I didn't even realize what was happening. That was my problem. Yeah, it's a good looking ship. It really looks well. It is somewhat for show, but I tried to make it as much similar to how the Factorum ships look. They're very flashy. You know, whites and the gold and stuff like that. They're awful flashy. Well, and part of the reason that I did a certain instead of orcs is because I know that the orcs are much nastier, and I didn't really want to deal with much nastier as my first little foray into fighting, you know, enemies and all that stuff. I kind of wanted to baby step it, you know. Speaking of, since we're doing this, let's just do this. Hangar. Oh, no, wrong. This one. Groups. Okay, what do we got? That's going to be the third one. Front one. And eventually I'll get this thing working, and I don't care what drones they send at me, they're not getting through this. This has 8 layers thick of a blast shield and heavy armor all the way around in every direction. Let them send their drones at me once I get this built. Of course, I won't be able to hit them. Maybe the Gatlings will hit them. Nothing else is really going to hit them. It's all big guns. I might even remove a couple of the artillery because it's a little much, if I'm being honest. Maybe remove the 2 inner artillery so they're not fighting against each other and put more Gatlings. Because, yeah, it's a little much because it's going to mirror the bottom. The bottom's going to have all the same, everything. No, all the gyros are not in. This is 20 gyros and it's still not that, here, I'll show you. It's still not quite enough. I'm thinking at least 30. I'm pushing hard and it's barely turning. I'm like holding Q and E hard. So yeah, it's not there yet. Now left and right's not bad at all. But Q and E it struggles. So it's got some more. I got more gyros to put on. I don't know about 50. If once I get the mothership set, like I'm done with the gyros on the mothership because of having some of the prototechs, then I'll put some prototechs on this guy and it won't be a problem. Those prototechs are so strong that it'll be fine. I think that's my problem. The only drawback to using merge blocks is you really got to get it dead on. And still more, and that too. There we go. So yeah, it's 30 at least. So what I'll do is I'll start the bottom rail because this is all heavy armor block rail. That'll be heavy armor in front of that also. And then at some point I've got to figure out somewhere here on the sides I want to have either 2, one on either side, or 4 drones that attach like a small ship right to the side. Okay, so think of like, whoa, get my bearings. Here, let's do this. So imagine this. It probably wouldn't be this big, but if you can imagine this. So somewhere on the side of the ship, you'd have a connector on what would be my bottom currently. So obviously this ship's a little big in comparison to a drone. Well, not too much, but a little bit. So yeah, you'd have something like this, and you'd have your drones attached here, right, on either side, and when I get to a place, boom, they pop off, and they go about their business and cause mayhem. tier 5s? What are... turning the gyros... What are tier 5s? What are you talking about? I guess I don't know what that is. Oh, you're talking about the boss enemies for the spawns. Why would I turn my gyros down? I would think I would want more maneuverability so that I could stay out of their fire. The whole plan for that ship is not only for it to be powerful as far as how quickly it can move, but actually absolutely devastate any enemy I come across, but I want it to be maneuverable. I want this to act like a small grid fighter that weighs probably 5 million kilos once it's done. Probably. Something in that range. I gotta get all... I still have a lot of stuff to put in here. There's gonna be probably a rail up here that's going to have left and right thrusters as additional, because it has 2 in every direction and 4 forward of the large, but I want more. And they got to be smalls, but I want more, quite a bit more. Probably every time you do 6.5 smalls, that's 1 large, but uses more fuel, a little bit more fuel. So if I put 7 in each direction except for forward, that gets me 3 for each direction, 4 for forward. I think that should be plenty. I might even just do 6. 6 left, right, up, down, reverse. Reverse can go right there on that rail. They only need 3 blocks of space. So it would fit there, 1, 2, and a 3rd block, and then I could put anything else. My left, right, up and down will have to come from that rail there. There's up and down both sides, 3 on either side. So yeah, I've got it all still all planned. It's just a lot of work, man. Welding up every single one of these heavy is such a pain. It's a chore. Even if I had a weld ship, it's just that the materials weigh so much that it takes absolutely forever. Because I'm constantly going back, and I can weld like 3 blocks and go back, weld like 3 blocks, go back. Actually, it's 2.5 blocks. At 4,000, it's 2.5 blocks. It's insane. But anyway, I mean, it's getting there, and I'm enjoying it. All right, let's do a little bit of repair here. Okay. That's just missing that. 6. Okay. All the rest of those are the same. Same. No damage there. No other damage there. So just these 2 blocks. And that little block, okay. But I really like how this has turned out, the look of it. I think it looks very elegant, even though it's quite deadly. The 2 railguns up front, if the thing doesn't move around like a little drone, those are nearly impossible to hit. Alright, that looks all done. Very good. That was my first usage of neon on a ship, just to give it a little bit of extra. Just a little bit of some. It's the rough shape of like an M2 Barrage or the Escort, the Factorum Escort. Same color scheme, literally the exact same colors. Same basic usage of the white and the almost black. They also use the gold very sparingly as well. They use red in theirs. That's kind of what the neon's representing, is the red. I'm just missing the bottom ones because I screwed up and built this part wrong. It's a whole thing. It's always a whole thing, man. Alright. Let's go fix my other ship that I wrecked also. I went out and tried to get the drone and it blew up. It hit the side of my ship and blew up a bunch of stuff. Did I have plates on those? No. These are just light armor, light plates. Okay, light armor, light plates. We can do it. How did I have this? Aha. So I lost one of these and one plate. That's not too bad. Right? It's just one. Yep. That and one plate. Well, I only lost 2 pieces, 2 blocks then. I can deal with that. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're fixed. I am... Yeah, it's good enough. Kings. Tiered gyros 5. Whoa. So, okay. Now, this is something I did not know. I knew there were bosses. I didn't know there were actual boss quality modules on. So when you say getting some of those will have you turning it down, you mean because they're so powerful. They're even better or stronger, I should say, than the Factorum is what you're saying. Because I have not... I saw one person, I saw Chikaru fight an orc boss. It's the one with the big green orc head. I don't know what that one's called. He did really well against it. I mean, he ended up getting smashed in the end, but he did really well with his... I can't think of the name of the ship at the moment, but he did exceptionally well against it. So now that I know there are actual boss... Now, does a cert have bosses, or is it just they get more and more volume and larger ships the more you mess with them? Mech boss station. Ah, that sounds fun. Volume. Okay. His Chikaru's ship kind of resembles this thing. Somewhat. It's not exactly this. It's a little different, but it has a feature similar to that and has a resemblance to this ship. And it's also pretty hefty, like this ship. He did real well with it. Reavers is Nickadoodoo. Nickadoodoo. I love the names of the orc ones. Okay. What in here is... Is it a battery? It's a battery. I don't care, bro. Stop telling me that. Why does it do that every once in a while? Every once in a while, it's like, hey, you got a battery over here that's technically an enemy. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm not hacking every battery under the planet. Connor Ember is shielded something or other. I looked at Ember because I think you need Ember for the points for trade in order to do your upgrades, but I haven't decided to put it in yet. Alright, so now we have all... You know what, let's put in a couple control panels so I can get in here just by walking up to the door. Because that'll drive me crazy if I can't do that. And I took this one off anyway. So it's a glass cannon. Lots of damage output, but can't handle it. In the tail, okay. It's interesting. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want this. I want a button. I put the wrong thing on here. Yeah, I think I'm really gonna enjoy the I don't know what we're calling them. I don't want to do a pedestal. Why can't I just have I mean, I guess I could just do that. It's not really what I want. Do I not have plate? Is that what it's saying? Interior plate, okay. It's something I'm gonna have to get used to because obviously it's the first time that I've used. Excuse me. That I've used this, but I think it's gonna be fun. Nuke the tail. Damn it! I really don't like that it sticks out like that. But anything else I put puts it in the way. I mean, I could put it up there. Okay, K, groups, hanger, bottom. I just want the little button like they have for small grid, but whatever. This works good enough. Okay. There you go. Now it has it easier. Always fun to make it easier on yourself every now and again. That bugs me sticking out like that. Alright, I need to do this. I have a feeling some of the weight is stuck in my ship, and that's why I'm heavy. Okay. I'm sure of it. Okay, so... asteroid container. Alright, let's see if I can just get all this stuff out of here. Oh, no, no, no. I don't need all those, though. Drop it down to 3 and 2, just in case. I'm really not sure why those are there. Good point. I mean, since I've been working on the mothership, I'm down for working on that right now. I mean, that's kind of been what today is. It's been fix the mothership day. Why is there so much ore in all these? Serious, what is going on? I have so much crap. Good lord. Why? Literally, there's only one thing that can use that. What is that doing there? Okay. Just out of curiosity now. 2.475. We are actually either the same or lighter now with the two big thrusters than we were before with one, and more batteries. So yes, we need to get the more batteries, but that's neither here nor there. I'm happy. That makes me happy. We are getting there. As long as I can keep the base weight under 2.5, I like it because that gives me full distance. I can jump the entire 6K. Now, once I hook up a bunch of crap to it, I can't do the 6K anymore. But that's neither here nor there. Well, those thrusters are actually quite a bit lighter than the big one. So technically that's bigger. The standard large, this guy right here weighs about 47,000, but the Factorum one weighs like 31 or something. So it's quite a bit lighter. Yeah, I got two, but also I have a hell of a lot less batteries now that I found the two big batteries. This is high profile transport. It's the second shittiest encounter to deal with for Factorum. The worst one, in my opinion, what's it called? It's got all the cargo containers floating in space. It's a space station, and when you get within a kilometer of it, it starts a 15-minute countdown that it blows up like 4 different warheads, and they're a pain in the ass to get to 2 of them. 2 of them are easy to get to, 2 of them are difficult to get to. One of them is right next to an interior turret that kills you every time you try to get near it. Until you just go through the wall and say F it, kill it that way. But this thing, the problem with it is it's heavily armored. I blew off a lot of the guns as I did it. And the moment you kill the last gun, if you haven't already done it, this thing kicks into high and it goes faster, plus it has 2 of these for forward also. You're not catching it unless you disable them. It just runs away. So it sucks. But I got the gyros out of it. It's got 2. That's why, Demu, when we fought it before, it's why it's so maneuverable. It has 2 Factorum gyros set to override, so they're constantly spinning the thing like a top. Because it's heavy as shit. It weighs like 1.8 million. It's not that it's all super light. Now, when I did it, I blew off a bunch of the weapons, did a whole bunch of damage to the center part. It cost me 95 million to repair it. Like 2.5 million to make it mine, and then 95 million to repair. It was expensive. Yeah. Because I mean, I blew holes straight through the middle of it. I wasn't trying to, but that's what happened. Where are they at? Yeah. Big ass holes right through there. Holes over here. Geeks Den 1, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So, but I got it. I just don't like this encounter. Yeah, I like the stuff it has. I don't like the encounter. So I like the asteroid base ones. I find them the easiest. Granted, they have that problem too, and one of them, you only got like 2.5 minutes. But there's only 3 bombs, and they're very easy to get to. Only one bomb is in the purview of an interior turret, which isn't too hard to deal with. But the other 2 are real easy to get to, and you can go through a wall to get to one of them, and no interior turrets to bother you. And the other one, if you're fast enough, you just run and climb down and get to that one, and that interior turret can't hit you. So, right, that's what we were doing. The reason I was still talking is I couldn't remember what the hell I was going to do. We were going to do this. So, the way we... Okay, first off, I want to lower the whole deck. I like this lower deck than the upper deck, and it would make it so that this mounts easier. I gotta figure out a better way to do this mount. I don't like these small connectors. Okay, let's do this. Might be a problem. Okay. So I can't really have front. But this doesn't need gas. I could do front if I change how that works. It'd have to be one and the same. Let's look at this here. I'm sorry, what? Gee. Okay, so let's look at this. What the hell was there that now I'm missing? Okay, so we take up that whole slot, so then I'd have to put those on either side, which I'm okay with, having 2 of them instead of 1 of them, and putting this dead center. And I do have 3 blocks. Okay, so that might work. And then I just flying straight, boom, connect, fly, and go back right out. Just do it. Do it. Maybe. Isn't there a... There is. So if I fly in straight, it's going to have to be attached right there. Which means I have to move all this, which really sucks. I wonder if I can do... And do a Control-C to put to clipboard and then move it to another one. Then I can just put those on the side or something. Alright, so. And then what we would do, I think. Weird spot to put it though. I'm gonna have to put these guys here. Like that. No, that doesn't work. Well, it might. It still might. Baked pepperoni wrapped hot dogs. Now I'm hungry again. Cue the Homer Simpson. Okay, so, or... so I can see better. Because this has no cargo, no nothing. It's literally just for picking stuff up and moving it around. Nothing else. Hang on a second. What if I move... oh, I have a better idea. Okay. Alright, I got a better idea. No, I want one. Because that makes this really hard to dock. I don't want to deal with that. So, let's take this off. I have an idea. And no, that doesn't make my head hurt yet. Alright, so we don't need that. Which ones are these? These are the... yep, okay. So... hey! I'm gonna go to the lighter one because I'm gonna end up breaking one of these damn things. Okay, so then we need... where's the other interior lights? Right there facing down. So that needs to go right here. Uh-oh. Might be a problem. Uh-oh. Shoot. Okay. I might have... oh, no, I got it. Yeah, because then it'll allow me to have two... yep, okay. That's what we're going to do. Get rid of these bumpers, because I got to move that too. I am glad you told me to work on this. Get to work, noob! You're not doing your job! Because now I'm going to move the down back here, put 2 of them, so I have 4 for down, because I have 4 every other direction. Well, I have 6 left and right. And... I'm sorry, 3 left and right, 4 for up, but only 2 down. So I can move these guys to here and put another pair, so I have 4. Then move that one flat against there, and then put the kickstand right next to this on both sides. See, we got it. And I can do all this without really increasing... no, without increasing the depth of it in any way. It'll be exactly the same. I never really cared for all this bumper stuff that I'd put on here anyway. I always thought it was silly. It's just a waste of weight. This is one of those things that if I hit this, it's probably gonna explode. So it's like nothing but batteries and thrusters. Plus it might look cooler. Yeah, I could always do something else later though. Okay, so I need a bunch of these. Probably not that many, but you know what? I don't care. Okay, so I'm moving those, and I need 2, but I can't put there, so one's going to have to go to the body of the other one. Yeah, I really should have changed them to the right shape. I do kind of like having this side out better, though. Whatever, that's fine. I don't like that when you're grinding off, say this, for example, and there's a light attached to it, it grinds off the light also. It's like, screw you, I didn't want to be here anyway. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Now, we have to do that, and that. Grabby hands, no, it is not due to salvage mod, it's due to engineered. Damn it! It's a mod called Advanced Engineering, I think. So it's a mod specifically to do that and some other handful of small tasks. It has nothing to do with Splitsy scenario. It's just used in the scenario. Improvised engineering. Thank you. A lot of people use it. It's not just for this scenario. But it's nicknamed Grabby Hands, and since I seem to can't figure out how to remember improvised engineering, I always call it Grabby Hands. Because I'm a pleb. Alright, ions. I need some. Where you at? You got some ugly ass colors, but I don't care at this moment in time. Sideways. Undo mod? So that does the same thing? That gives you the ability to grind blocks off and then grab them and relocate them? Cool. Grabby Hands definitely has its problems. No way around it. But I feel like this scenario would be in worse shape without it. Do I even have them labeled? Not really. Okay, that's fine. Undo what you last did. Oh, so it's the same thing SE2's got in it. I really like the undo redo feature. It's great. Oh god, I don't know how you could do it without Grabby Hands. I mean, yes, I do know how you could do it. You'd have to have a crane, a forklift, and or a flying forklift thing at all times 24/7. But even then, it doesn't really work because there's some places where you, the character, need to fly into that you can't get a large, even a semi-sized machine into. So yeah, it would be a huge pain. Great, now I have my 4 for down, and I can move this to there. It all works out. A flying foot. Yeah, it's accurate. Flying foot. Mm-hmm. This is gonna work out nicely. I'm glad that I got a little rumpus kick to get to work, because I had not been thinking about this whole thing recently, and I needed to, because I have complained for a while now how that docks in there, because I was fully expecting. So originally it wasn't for the forklift at all. That was going to be for drones. That was literally meant to be the drone bay. And the forklift, originally, I had a smaller one, here. And I was going to attach it right here. It was just going to live right here inside the thing. And I'm like, damn it, why are all my... it was just going to live right there inside the ship. And then at some point I'm like, I don't know if I like that much. And decided to move it, and I'm happy I moved it. I don't love that it's above the center of gravity, though. I really wish I could put it out right there, but I can't because of the way the thruster is. It won't let me attach to it right there. That's unfortunate. I wish it would let me attach to the side, but it won't. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. I don't like it. Damn it. Now I gotta move that down. I can't move that down without moving that off. Kill me. Because it's just gonna bug the absolute shit out of me. Not having it even, you know. I don't have a choice but move the thrusters down. But that puts them closer to the deck, which means when I push up, there's a greater chance of it burning the thing I've connected to. That's the reason all these are the way they are. Is so that they have a lower chance of hitting or burning. Like my reverse? Oh, okay. I didn't think about that, did I? Damn it. Oh, God, kill me. Okay. We need to run a test. Well, if it goes out that far, I'm screwed anyway. So I need to know. It doesn't matter. One of them will work. I mean, I know it's going to hit that one, but we're going to see anyway. Ets? Yeah, that's probably right. Alright, let's see how bad it is. So, we want to turn the... No, we want to turn on... Test. On. Max it out. And let's see which ones it breaks. I've got it on full blast. Are you kidding me? One block? Do we really only need one block? For small ions? That can't be right. Did I turn that thing up all the way? It's as high as it'll go. No, ion can be plenty strong, trust me. And I mean plenty strong. You can break shit instantly if you're not careful, if it's too close to it. As an example, on this, back when I had this enclosed further before I had tested it, so only a single block in the middle wasn't covered. It instantaneously broke through, and when it did it, it broke through 9 blocks deep. It needs 10 blocks total for the Proton Tech before it won't do any damage. I'm just like gobsmacked at the fact that it's doing no damage at 1 block away. Here's what I can do. I can put that back on, and on this inside, put a heavy armor plate as a failsafe. Just that little bit of tiny bit of extra strength that I'll hear that break before it damages the connector, because it'll do them in sequence. I'm absolutely shocked that that's doing no damage. But I'm also not going to complain about it, because that's what we need. That's where the connector needs to be, is right there. I almost killed 2 of those things just by accident, damn it. Okay, so now, go back to this, go back to this, go back to that. And just for peace of mind, we're going to put heavy armor plate. And we're going to do this a completely different color, something that, you know what? Let's put heat shielding, because that's what they do on the spaceship, right? It's gold for heat shielding. Actually, I think it's cold, but whatever. Same difference. Not really. Come away. Let me place a turd. Damn you. I hate when it does that. Asshole. Like, no, you have to get exactly like I tell you. And it definitely will damage these because they're so close. They're 1 block. They are the block. But it should bide time. Hey, where are we going? Okay, come on. Can you? Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's do this again. Teat. We're looking for teats now. Of course, it's on the wrong one. I won't be able to tell that it's damaging it until it damages it. Yeah, I can. Let's take a look for a sec. If it does, I have a feeling it's going to take a really long time because of the metal grid. But it looks like it's handling it like a champ. So I'm going to call that a win. A surprising win, but I'll call it a win either way. Alright. Good enough. But now I gotta move these down. You suck. So now we're on middle. Yep. Well, that's just a yellow foot. I don't have the gold in there yet. I probably won't do gold on that. I'm just doing gold as kind of a cheeky... Oh, hey, look, it's, quote, heat shielding. Which is golden, Yeah, no, no. The gold is fun, but yeah, I'm good. Okay. We do not want this on auto lock. We do want it on auto lock, I'm wrong. But not parking. What? I flashed one changing items? What? What's that mean? My brain isn't understanding that one. Goldfoot? Yeah, no. I'm good. Well, yeah, it's because that's what I was on. So that's why I did. So, now we're a lot more tug-like. Okay, so this is the... Because that's what that little tug that I bought, remember that little dude? That's what it looks like. But also now, we need some more light. Okay, you little shit. Let there be light! Actually, not the intensity. Intensity's kind of annoying, if I'm being honest. Alright, so now we have a good, easy way to come in, boom, forward. Oh, right, I gotta add the ions. Okay. 4 in every direction except for 3 left and right, because there really isn't a... I mean, there is. I can get a 4th left and right by putting them right there. And we weigh how much? 9,000. So we gain some weight by putting that connector on. It's not light, that's for sure. So I could get 4 by putting another one right here. I wonder if that'd make it any more stable. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Then we'll literally have 4 in every direction. Oh, we ran out. For shame. How dare we? Yes, Vulture, I know you're there. You've been there for like 3 days. And I haven't gone and gotten it because I don't really care. I have too many ships. Might as well just go get it. Make it mine and just turn around, sell it, and buy freaking fuel with it. Alright, there's one of them. Hey, hey. The hell was it stuck by? Okay. We now have 4 in every possible direction. And it weighs what? 9348. Not too bad. Three directions of thrust. 20. Those two big batteries are definitely pulling their weight. Okay. But now it needs to be connected. I mean, honestly, you could probably do that. Let's see if it's any easier to do. I can definitely feel the extra weight. Because it was like 7,800 before. Right, I can't have these things on, they can't be on auto. But they do, yep, they do need to be on my bar though. Because I do need to be able to switch lock them. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that already that works better. I think I might do the same thing down here and make it 2 feet, because I feel like it's more stable than 1 foot. Oh, right, didn't turn the ions off. I need to do a lot of things. 6, 8. Recharge those batteries, turn those off, and now maybe I'll leave this for right now. Figure out if I want to do something else with it. In order to come just straight in and straight back, I have to move one of these to like the side over here or something. Like maybe that one and just have it right here. Lower this down to half deck all the way across. I think that'll work. Yeah, I think it's good. I can definitely tell that Assert is definitely a slow progression in difficulty, and I think that's good, considering that I don't really have that great of fighting ships as of right now. The mothership's fine, but she's also my workhorse. Oh, that kind of looks better now. Assert Jolly Citrine. The profile kind of looks a little better now, instead of that part sticking out the back. It's a little flat back here. I don't love that, but I kind of like it. I like the extra. Hell, I could move this back one more and get one more solar on each side. Some people probably think I'm silly for doing that, but hey man, when I'm flying for long ass distances with this ship at 300 meters a second, it's amazing getting 1.2 to 1.5 megawatts of power charged the whole damn time I'm flying. I love it. So I'm happy to have that. Oh, I flew too close and opened the door. Whoopsie. Alright, I think that's going to do it for me today. We're at 4 hours and 17 minutes. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for the suggestions, especially on what to work with. And I don't think Chikaru is still in the chat, but helping me figure out my assault cannon problem on that. And then I just got to figure out how to pipe that thing right, because I screwed that up. Derp. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. We're just going to keep playing this, and hopefully there'll be some new fun stuff coming soon for SE1. You guys have a good one. Thanks for watching.